Alright, let's see. Looks like that's running. Twitch should be running. Yep. Good to see YouTube taking forever to update its stuff as usual. Okay. Find OBS in this clusterfuck. Okay. Welcome in, everyone, or no one, whichever it may be. We're going to be continuing with the Ring of Brilliance run. So last time we killed Ghost Town's boss. We also beat Belisarius. So, do have the mutated ghoul. I guess that does count as an optional boss. We'll probably kill that without bugs. We still have the block boss. Rain District doesn't have a boss. Deluge done. Asylum. We beat the boss there. We beat Uranopolis. We beat Ghost Town. We can't do Mashirium. We can't do Desert Mirage. And we did Anomaly, so just Monastery and Block at this point for us to do. After that, it's endgame time. So weird being back at Monastery. Oh, fun fact for newer players. You can actually see Nerge's tower right there. It's not going to come in very well on stream because of all the fog. It doesn't come in well on my screen, but right out there past that bridge is Nerge's tower in Uranopolis. It's a fun little fact. I do wish there was less fog so it was easier to see, but unfortunately not. What cape am I using? Regen, okay. That's fair. This is actually a pretty easy jump, but yeah. Easy to make that jump, but it's also easy to die on it. I never got the cape up there, so we might as well grab that real quick. This run is not a deathless run by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, it is nearly... If you're doing glitchless, it is impossible to do it without dying, because you can't beat Belisarius. I mean, it's just impossible glitchless, so...
That's quite the leap you made down there.
The leap over here, too. And then you can just walk right down here. Oh, yeah, I do want to kill these guys. Lying on that stagger. I'm so used to the suicide bomber exploding guys down here. But those guys got taken out a while ago. Which is a shame. don't think I can put it here. Oh, no, I can. Okay, I was worried the guy up there was gonna prevent me from placing that. Alright. I heard footsteps. Okay, at least this won't be bad. No, I'm not gonna be able to parry this guy anyways. Oh, didn't know that one shot me. Turn my phone volume down. Oh, I should get to do that. That's actually okay. Because I can just tank some couple free hits here just to get more damage. Or you can just miss me. That's neat, I guess. Ooh. I really hope the hitboxes on this guy get improved in the future. Because currently they suck. But it's a pretty neat fight otherwise. Though a lot of the moves do also look alike. Ow. Roll into that one. Okay, we did get the jump and got him defeated. Very nice. Second try, not bad. Cool. Distracted for the first try, also wasn't paying too much attention. Well, I didn't realize he one-shot me. Shouldn't be surprised by that, but wasn't really expecting it. So I thought I'd be able to survive one hit, but nope. That's fine. Alright, so that is Monastery done. Time for block. On my desk, sorry. Let me get this straight. Rain District is just right through. I think it's here. Yeah. I don't even really need that. Yeah, because Ring of Brilliance does have some pretty good knockback chance. This is where you can through, just like right here. Is it really just this simple? Up here to the... Oh my god, it is. I did not know this guy shows up. Oh, it's interesting. No, once you get into their melee range, they will start doing stuff. Okay, I did not realize that guy changes after the Red Knight spawn. That's really interesting. Also really good to know. So yeah, I didn't realize as well that it was just that easy to get to Rain District. Because I always go over here and then go to the left where these knights are. Oh, didn't realize he spawned in either. I knew about these two. I always go up there. And we're just gonna ignore this guy. I wonder if I can, like, do it from here. I was hoping. Yeah, these guys will one-shot me. What now? You need to come over here. I don't think I need to kill those two, but I do need to kill these ones. Alright, that should be enough. Did not aggro. Good. Alright, so that did not trigger. That also did not trigger. I do need to be careful not to get too close to him, otherwise he can kill me. He will be activated and kill me when I respawn, which can cause a soft lock depending on everything that happens. It's not a big problem, but I do have to restart the game at that point, which isn't ideal. Oh, it triggered. Now, perfect. Okay, we got the clone. Oh, I didn't realize the shield actually hit behind him there. I know a lot of the moves. Like, that is a fairly safe spot to be. Doesn't mean I want to be there, but... Trigger. Actually, I just gonna... I don't want to waste too much time here. I can actually do a lot of this fight in the arena. So we're just gonna hold this up. This way I only have to dodge some of his attacks. One I can just stand right here for. The other I just roll around a bit. Because after this it's going to be a very long fight with the unknown, if everything goes well. I wonder if you can crouch for that hammer hit swing. I don't know. Yeah, I can just stand right here with this one. I think he's gonna be doing his following AoEs shortly. Yep. I love the fact that he does not leave melee range. At least really rarely if he does at all. Which you can tell because the whole missing HP bar on him is still white, so he hasn't... he's been dealt damage continuously the whole time. I do really like this boss. I think it's a very fair fight. He hits like a truck, but I think it's fair overall. I think there's some really nice dodges you can do by crouching and such. I don't know about jumping though. I don't think you can really jump over any of his attacks, but I know you can crouch for a few. Or I believe you can. That one I don't know about. That one's also just a BS attack. It needs to be a bit longer, or a bit more delay before it actually swings, like I talked about in the reflect build challenge I did. It's still a shame I won't be able to do Aberrant Knight or Lord with this build, though. If I was doing the Reflect as well as this, I would be able to do Aberrant Knight. I'd be able to do everything I did with the Reflect. It just includes Belisarius as well. Simply because, oh, free fan. I can get out of the arena so that I'm not timed with the AoE bullshit. Like, while it's a hard fight because of all the lightning and the projectile balls, as well as the wave you have to jump, the AoE is what makes it an actual timed fight. Because if you don't kill them fast enough, the AoE will take up the whole arena, and technically the whole zone too. Like, you can get that to extend out into desert proper if you wait long enough, which I did do in one of the past streams. I think 2 streams ago we did that because it was funny. It will be a very difficult fight with the unknown, though. Unless he does actually use... Well, he should copy my armor, so he'll have literally nothing on. But he will one-shot me. As well as not be staggered, which I'm not going to get staggered either, because I just die. We'll see how that goes. I don't think it's going to be easy whatsoever. It's going to be, I think, very difficult. Very time-consuming, but maybe he just won't have much HP. But I don't think that will be the case. I think he'll have quite a bit. I don't think it'll be as much as Plagued Warden here. I think it'll be closer to what Conrad probably has. Or maybe Plague Nemesis over an Asylum. I think it'll be something like that, where it's going to take a while. Should be doable. Whereas like this, if I wasn't just cheesing it here, I mean, this is technically possible. It would take a lot longer, simply because I can't constantly damage him. I'd have to actually do stuff. I'd have to dodge and move around, which means I'm not close enough to trigger the AoE and actually damage him. Whereas here, I just have to dodge that one attack. Now, it is interesting when Plagued Warden or Plague Nemesis jump in the air, they still get hit by the AoE. I think is quite interesting. I'm curious if they'd also get hit by melee attacks that are swinging where they were on the ground, or like just below them on the ground. I don't know, I've never actually tried that, but I'm definitely curious about it. I think for some bosses it probably will, but like the Silicone Visage, I don't think does take damage when it's in the air, even if you're right below it with Ring of Brilliance. I guess just this one. Yeah, hopefully we can get this challenge done today. It'll be interesting. I'll probably have to be in the arena with Yulia and Mirage. Otherwise, she will teleport out, and then I'm stuck having to be right next to her dealing damage, which I'd rather not be. It's like, Mirage, both are stuck in there until you are not, and they will teleport during phase transitions, or once Yulia is in the fight, she'll teleport you to join, and then both of them will teleport to you, kind of alternating at different points of the fight, just as one of the moves, I believe. I don't think it's a phase thing after the first one. If she joins at a phase change, I don't think it requires a phase change for any of the other teleports. I think it's just move sets. So I'll have to stay in the arena for that one, but honestly, it's a decent enough sized arena. I don't think it'll be an issue. It's funny to me that this is like the center here, like a third of the way through this tile. Not on the line, not halfway through, but like right here. It's just funny to me. I'm very thankful that he doesn't do enough damage, or that he doesn't jump away from the target he's attacking. He just stays there beating the living heck out of it, which is really nice. Otherwise this fight would take a little bit longer. Because I know Nergay, he'll stay close, but he does have a few moves that make him move back and then charge you. Those are cool moves. I actually do like them. But it means this takes longer. Conrad also has his jump back once or twice and then jump towards you for the move you need to jump over. I think most bosses do have a move where they will avoid you. I think Plague Nemesis does. I know it has the up in the air move. I think it has one where it kind of... Wait, it might not. It might stay real close to you as well. That one's moveset I tend to avoid interacting with too much because I try to bait out easier moves rather than studying what all of its melee moves are. Alright, it's almost dead. Sorry about that, I need to blow my nose there. Alright. That's him done. What level am I? 15? I don't really need to be a higher level. Wait, I didn't know what perk I wanted to take here either. Like, Tinker Mastery is not bad, but I don't need more belt consumables since I just die. And getting my stats higher doesn't really help since 25 damage is my cap. Archery I'm not using, debuffs I can't apply because Ring of Brilliance doesn't apply any. Dual wield, I'm not dual wielding. Shield, I'm not using a shield. It would be nice if I did, but I'm not. Berserker doesn't increase Ring of Brilliance damage. I don't think. Pretty sure it doesn't. Like, Mindbreaker might trigger. I don't. For its double damage. But that's like a 0.01% chance to do 25 more damage. Casting any ability gives you Zealot buff. I don't think this works with Ring of Brilliance. It's not casting an ability. It also doesn't increase the attack speed of Ring of Brilliance, so I don't see much reason to get that. See, if that worked, that would be really good, but I don't think it does. Not much else I can really make use of. Vampirism doesn't trigger off Ring of Brilliance, plus I'm a one-shot, that's the whole point of the build, so... Vindicator doesn't matter, because again... I'm not using weapons. Companions... I don't think that matters. Like, I'm not using a companion, I'm just using a clone, which is not an illusion. And this doesn't trigger off Ring of Brilliance anyways. Technomancy Pen might trigger, or might affect Ring of Brilliance, I don't know, but it's capped at 25 damage regardless, so I don't know. That upgrade could possibly work. I've never tried Technomancer. Ability damage now scales between 20 and 200, or 22 200. Which, to be fair, I don't actually know what this ability does. So, I don't know. This could be useful, just so I could continuously get enough for what you call it, the power armor. That way I could do a little bit more than just stand off to the side. Again, this doesn't do anything because I'm capped at 25 damage regardless of pen. That one could maybe work, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather try Zealot. I think that has a higher chance of working than Technomancer, but I don't know. That one, I mean, it's not going to increase the damage. I don't know if it increases the counter. I don't think it does. Let's see. It does not, no. Let's just do this. Alright, that's fine. I'm tempted to make a backup just to test, but I don't see a reason to do it. Did he seriously just trigger that? That's hilarious. So now I have 2 that I can't use. Back to this. So combo brutality doesn't work at all. Ring of Brilliance does not increase it, which is funny because Faithful does. Duelist, I'm not blocking. Like, I could, it'd be fun, but I'm not doing a reflex, so I prefer just not to get hit in that case. This one's funny, though. And then natural talent doesn't matter because more skills doesn't more stats doesn't increase my stuff, my damage. So, which do I think will actually work? I also have to kill unknown for the last one. So I have. So these 2 are, we'll say, are the bosses I cannot get, right? That's Wormlord and Aberrant Knight. I have 1 plus 1 more from that, so I can only get 1 of these upgraded. So I don't know. This one at least will have some use because I do use my 2 abilities sometimes. And neither of my abilities deal damage, so I don't have to worry about that. Damage. I feel like that is probably the highest chance of working. But the base Zealot at least does something for the build. The base Technomancer doesn't. Whereas I think the upgrade for Technomancer has a higher chance of doing something than the upgrade for Zealot. Which I would do this just to try that. So I think we'll take... I don't know. I think we'll take Technomancer. Let's commit to that. Such a weird build. Yeah. We can come down here and show that I'm indeed still doing 25 damage. Yeah. So. Yep. Alright, now we'll go back over to the block 1 and then teleport to Anomaly, and it is time. I might actually want to use... Really should use some armor, but we don't need armor. We just won't get hit by the unknown. That's the plan. We're gonna die. 100%. I don't see us actually beating unknown.
Hello there.
Don't really need potions, so yeah. I mean, if I was being smart here, I would actually build up the character a bit more, because I can't do the glitch with unknown, or against unknown, I should say. Oh, I need to write a note about complaining about the different aspect of the game. Oh, looks like my clones died. No surprise there. I think that's what it kind of means, is if your clone dies, you can go to have your health bar blacked out, even though you're not dead, just the clone. How much damage these, Holler boys in here do. Upgrade mod. Ooh, wow. A fair bit. Nah, that's not the one I wanted to use. That's the one I wanted to use. Wait, did I actually break aggro from that? That's impressive. I think it was from just zooming rather than the invisibility, but I'm just gonna tell myself the invisibility helped there. I don't think it actually did, though. Just the zooming, the corner breaking line of sight. So many of those guys. And I think they're technically different enemies than the ones in Desert proper. So they give actual more EXP even if you grinded them. Voices of the Damned. I have no idea how I navigated this maze in my speedruns. I just got lucky every time, I swear. Oh, we're gonna go this way. I think it's the other way, though. I also think we've hit the point where it's kind of just a circle, so don't think it matters. Yeah. Perfect. Now we skip this because I don't feel like a 10-minute cutscene. Oh, hey, look. My corpses. Oh, that's funny. Sorry about that. Man, these hot sausages are such a letdown. Alright, time to make a run for it. It really just tastes like pork with a very delayed. I don't know if it's supposed to be a jalapeno or what, but serrano peppers. Okay. There's the ladder. Not very spicy. I was expecting more. Instead, it takes about 10 seconds for the heat to actually show up, and it's like, eh, okay. I was expecting more of a sausage taste rather than a pork taste, though, so that was weird. They were half off on clearance because there's a closeout, so ain't the end of the world. Only one corpse now, so that's interesting. Don't know what happened to number 2. Grab another one of these. Looks like OBS is struggling. Hopefully the stream's okay. Huh. Huh. Yeah, no, it's just if I'm not on it. Okay. I think it's just a visual bug on OBS. Alright, time for the fun part. Watching that die is just funny. I never noticed it seems to have the warped side view. I'm drawing a blank on how to phrase that. That the recalibration areas have. Where it's like the edges get stretched. I don't know, maybe I'm just seeing things, I don't know. Our jump's done. I feel like adding a bit of pressure to the game to make it harder. This is not a very hard technical area. Boy. There's a tsunami. Try to pay homage to the tsunami. Ow. Ow. Okay. Get. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's gonna get me killed 100%. Oh, this is a problem. This is actually gonna get me killed. Great. Yup. Okay, that was dumb. I am actually a little upset about that. Got gypped out of that because the goddamn corpse landed on my head. And then staggered me every single hit. Well, that's nice, I guess, so we don't get to test the, techno stuff. That is actually a big letdown. I'm really upset about that. Oh well. Could have backed it up. I just wasn't expecting to be fucked over by a corpse, you know? That is such a shame. I don't remember. Is there another one? There's an item. Maybe there? No. We're just gonna open this real quick, just in case I die here. Do that though. 'Cause I know that enemy can get a lucky hit on me if I'm not careful. We're gonna open this. That. Ignore this guy. And then go get the Titan armor. That's down here. Can't use that feature, which means I can jump. Yep. Roll Titan Slayer. Alright, then we just come down here. Grab the Basilisk hack. And I'm suicidal. So I don't need to live. You get so much XP in this final area, I swear. It's really nice, that's for sure. Those are being very generous, trying to make sure you are max level before hitting the final boss. That if you miss a few bits of XP in the main game, you're not totally screwed. It's appreciated. All those potions on the side. I think there's some on the far side that I didn't get, but that's okay. It's such a beautiful area, this zone. Doesn't matter. I got this with the lever, so we're going up top now. No corpse. Yeah, I think that one's just a overhead. Ooh. Wait, is he gonna trigger it? No. What a jerk. Wait, did he? Okay, no. I was worried he actually might have just soft-locked it. Because he did use the ability at the very end as it was in the loading screen, which you heard me die there again. I was a bit worried. I'm gonna try this for a bit without the cheese. Because I can't. I don't know what move I thought that was gonna be. Nope. Here's if I can... I think it's, that first one must be a jump. No, not a jump. It's not a jump on that side. Is it a crouch? It might not be dodgeable by, or it might be just finicky. Okay, okay. So that one's a... That one might be a crouch. I've been cheesing every boss in the game pretty much. And then the final one's like, okay, let's do it. Let's try a legit attempt. Why? Yeah, just cuz. Oh. That one looks like a jump. I could probably duck it if I went to the left. Far to the left, but I don't know. No. I think that is a jump. I just don't know why I got hit. I must have jumped early or late. Okay. Oh. So it's jump to the left, duck. Okay. I'm not going to remember any of this, but okay. Of course, I'm doing a, my favorite no HP build. Let's see. I'm at 125 HP, I think. 150, okay. Any of these give me... That gives me -3 constitution? Wait a minute. 125? Okay. I think that's the lowest. Yeah, it's also -3 const. Okay. So I think we are at the lowest HP at 125 now. Why is that 6? What? What? Why is this a 6? Use. Yeah, why? I must have hit that by accident. Alright, so now we're... So we were at 125 before. Now we're at 113. So we're at the lowest possible HP. That is perfect. because we were here. So this is 138 was what we were at. Okay. Before I use the wrong thing. Oh. Wait. I never got Deluge? Oh, I feel bad. Oh no, that was when you can duck to the right or jump to the left. That was my bad. Minimum HP build. Let's go. Big space head helmet. Oh, that's right. Jump to the left, duck to the right, or just stand to the right, to be honest. Alright, new any percent category, Ring of Brilliance run. Just have to kill the final boss, that's it. I can't remember which one of his moves is which, because that was a separate one from the last one. I think. And this is why I suck at Souls-likes. I just can't remember what's what. Which, to be fair, I guess with FromSoft, it doesn't fucking matter half the time. Just iframe it. Oh, I jumped too late. Well, FromSoft stands are probably rage at me saying that. But it's kind of true, sounds. Nope, ducking did not do it there. That was only a 2-swing hit, so it was a different move. I went the wrong way there. I gotta crouch and go to the right. Or go to the right and crouch. Crouch after so I have more time. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Oh, wait, what? Why did that? Feels bad that that one hit. I feel like I jumped at the right time. Good enough location, but I guess not. This is why I tend to just roll out of the way and then come back. I would do less damage because I move out of range, but I don't die as quick. That's right, and then he swings there. Oh, fuck. He's still active. You know what? Okay, what? Why did he turn around? I've never seen that before. Interesting. You can definitely jump that. I just hit the space bar. Oh. Yeah. Perfect. Awesome. Triggered it. Die because I blocked instead of parried. 10 out of 10. Perfect block. Alright, where's my clone? Oh, okay, he's here. God, stop it. Come on. Over here. See, I keep using this so much. I actually don't get why he's using his leap back and trigger a lightning barrage this ability. I don't know why he's using it so much. I wonder if he will use it if I just leave him alone here rather than give him 2 targets. Yeah, he just keeps using it. That almost got me killed. I love that it can stagger me. Ooh. A little aggroed on me, huh? What he's probably gonna do is leap away. No, not quite yet. Now is the leap away. I feel like he was probably aggroed on me there. He does this so much. I don't recall him ever doing it that much. It might be because there's 2 targets here or something. I don't know. Alright, he's just gonna jump away again here. Yeah, I was saying how he jumps away. I was gonna say, that lightning's about to hit me. Alright, let's see if we can get another clone in there. Just to speed this up. Not that time. soon. Hopefully we can get another clone. Because even if they die, it doesn't really matter. Simply because I can just get him to stand there pretty easily. Oh wait. Come on, dude. No! That was it. Wait a minute. Oh, that might have been a problem. Nope, okay, Nope, it broke it. That's the problem, is it can just break the game like that. Alright, what's that for? That is really annoying, though. Like, it's pretty up there in annoyance, just because, it's not something I can control. And now, I just have to redo the fight. I can't just... I don't have the clone, so I can't just try and make another second copy. I have to make the first, and then wait 10 minutes, and then I can try and make the next one. It's just aggravating. Honestly, I think I might just run around here after the first 10 minutes, just collecting resources and stuff, or collecting all the loot. And it's literally because that first attack fucking misses every time. I don't understand why it is programmed to miss. I guess it's there as a punisher kind of thing, but I don't know. It can only hit you if you walk into it. Just feels so bad. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe I just have to run into it. Maybe that'll give him enough attack speed or attack pattern timing. Yeah, let's just get real close here. No, because he likes jumping away. I might have to just find a different enemy to trigger it off of. I don't know. Let's see. We know we can trigger because he has triggered it once already. I think that one, I think he follows up. Maybe it's because I'm dying he doesn't follow it up with the last overhead swing. That's probably what it is. Wait a minute. I wonder if you can actually get Yulia to die from fall damage, actually. So she teleports to where you are. Now I'm curious what happens if she teleports if you're, like, jumping off a cliff. Huh. Now I'm super curious. I'm gonna have to test that in my main one. I think that'll be after we beat this. Okay, he did it. Now overhead it. Okay, killed. Hopefully it doesn't soft lock this time. Okay, we're good. Alright, that was at 122 stream time. Okay, let's... Great if my muscles could stop twitching. Okay. Well, that does its thing. I'm gonna go collect loot. He'll just get beat up very slowly in there. So we do know that he can consistently trigger the clone bug. That's good to know. Yeah, get the reinforced bow and armor. I don't really want to open it. Yeah, we will, whatever. Why not? Besides there being an enemy on the other side. It's down the hallway, actually. We're good. Bastard. So at 32 stream time, we'll go and do that. Might as well trigger the fight, though. Just why not? I don't think there's anything on those stairs here, so we can just skip it and do this. I think you can drop down from here. Well, you can get to there, but that's for getting the item, the post-process effect. I think I'm stuck here, actually. Unless... Oh, no, I can probably... Yep, I can climb out here. That's fine. I do love the violin music in Final Boss Fight. It is absolutely gorgeous. Really suits the zone, too. Okay, we made that. I love how hard it is to make once you move the platform, or if you haven't moved the platform. It's doable, but good luck. Yeah, this goes down to the starting zone. Okay, that looked red because of the trees there. I was like, did I just miss a post-process effect before? It wouldn't be the first time. Just music. Think there's anything over there? I don't think there's anything over here, but let's go look. Perfect. I'm just waiting for Yulia to spawn randomly and murder my ass. Now, if you're paying attention when during the fight, there will be an indicator when she's going to spawn, and that is when the name changes from Vermilion Knight to Yulia and Vermilion Knight, or Vermilion Knight and Yulia, or whatever. Her name will appear on the boss name, which means once Vermilion Knight stops attacking, or there's like a break in his attack move set, she will spawn on top of you, ready to send you back to the homunculus. Great time. I believe she also adds 1%, or no, it's 0.5% to your entropy. Which, for most playthroughs, that's totally fine. I think she increased my entropy when I actually tried meleeing the boss by, like, maybe 13% or something. And that was when I was a one-shot, so it really isn't that scary. Ooh, gargle dust. Like, entropy is scary. It definitely is scary long-term. But, I mean, you can back up your saves if you're too worried. You can also, no, that's kind of about it for now. I don't think there's going to be a way to get rid of it, but if you just back up your save and don't use just one save, you'll be fine. I think I'm sitting around like 30% entropy on my main save. That took a while to get up to, so it's really not a huge threat. Still a looming doom in the background. Oh, hey. That's cool. But it's not the end of the world or anything. Neat. Neat. Yeah, you just back up your save every once in a while, then you don't need to really worry about entropy. It takes so much to get to, like, just Yulia killing you is 100 deaths, I think, or 200. And then the normal enemy, normal Red Knights killing you is double that. So it's really not a threat. again, I increased my entropy by not a whole lot, doing a no-hit against her, because I was playing New Game plus plus plus, which is max New Game. Still wasn't much of a threat, really. A bit scary for sure, and I still don't like the mechanic in general, because losing a save because, oh, I hit too many deaths to specific enemies, just in general, feels bad. If it was just like, I don't know what else it would have, it could be that wouldn't make me dislike it, while still being extremely punishing. Maybe just you can't, once you hit that much, you just can't get past New Game or something. You can't restart, you're just stuck in Vermilion Fields. Or maybe you're just stuck in the base game, I don't know. That could be interesting. But losing the save entirely, when it's like, if it's like your testing save, really sucks. Dude wants my booty. I like my booty. So much faster with me and the clone. Still haven't even caught back up. Wow, an invisible wall here. Interesting. You can already get behind there, so I don't understand what the point of the invisible wall there is, but okay. Look, there's probably something up here. Quite possibly not, but who knows? Oh wait, I remember what this is. No, I don't think there's anything up here, actually. Ooh, sparkly water down there. Fun fact, you can't get on that bridge anymore. I think you used to be able to, but you can't now. There's just a kill zone slightly above it. Yeah, nothing here. I have at least tried to get on top of this rock. I think you can. I don't think there's any area that's not too steep. Really easy to get into it, but not as easy to get on top. I don't remember why I was trying to get on here. Maybe there's a tower on top of it or something. Survive that. Yeah, there's a tower up there. I don't think you can get up there as much as I would like to. Some of the older saves, I think or some of the older builds, I think you could just by going over here and using the like block glitch to get infinite, or swap weapon glitch, whatever it was, to get infinite light. I think could get you over there. Never done that personally. I really would love to do a speed run in some of those older builds that have the flying glitches. I think it could save so much time. But I'm slightly too lazy to actually install those builds and learn the glitches, so probably won't happen. Because the current glitches I used in my runs are probably still active. Oh, Yulia just spawned. Okay, so she's actually beating the shit out of the Mirage, the clone. I guess it's my Mirage. Interesting. I wonder if it's like a 50% chance she spawns on me instead of the clone. Here's a 25. I don't know. Or if I'm just like too far away so she can't path or can't teleport me to me. I know she will teleport to you outside the arena. Which is actually kind of fun because it lets you fight in different parts of the zone. You can fight on that stairwell going down. Totally a thing. Is it a good idea to do it? No, not really. It's just kind of not intended to be a boss arena on the stairs down, but you can do it. I appreciate that. Alright, we're not halfway done. Let's double the speed of this. Are you shitting that triggered it? Well, never mind. Now we gotta wait till 50 after. Cool. That's tragic. Wait, what? It's still a... What? Wait. Why did that not Why did that not reset? I mean, I know I'm kind of in combat, like... Alright, let's see if I can find another way to get out of this area, I guess. I know there's invisible walls around here. I know you can also, like, crouch, get underneath this bridge. Where's the hole? I thought that was the hole. Here. Unless it got patched. It was on this side. It was on this side. Yeah, you can see the tops of some of these holes. I don't think you can actually go anywhere over here, though. I guess you can get here. I don't think any of these are climbable or get-in-able, like clip-throughable. I'm waiting for that. For one of these two to swap targets and just clap me real quick. Yeah, I don't think you can get through any of this. Like, I will give Rawia props. He did a great job making sure you can't clip in some of these spots. So now I'm also stuck here. Oh, well, that's tragic. That probably did reset the battle, though. I wonder if it didn't reset because I didn't, quote-unquote, die. I don't know, I've never seen a boss fight keep going after I die. So it's just really weird to me that it did that. Alright, well, 7 more minutes, and then we can try again. Is she really doing that bullshit glitch again? Oh my god, this... Yep. Yeah, neat. This glitch happened last time or the first time I beat her doing melee only. And it will just keep on coming. Oh, that reminds me, I want to actually... Cool, leveled up. Abilities. I don't need Shadow Walk here. I think I'd rather have Dash so I can try and do some stupid shenanigans. Okay. What? Wrong thing. Oh well. What was the... Oh yeah, that's right. It's like here. This, I think it was. I think it tried to get me there. Yeah, it's right here. Here, come on, let me up. Oops. Wait that. It's been a hot minute since I last did this. But there is a way to actually glitch under the arena for funsies that I want to try and do. Because Yuli is also down there. Alright. He's like, right. I think it's right here. Oh, it's actually... I think it's higher up. I don't know, maybe that's the spot. I don't think it's here, right? Oh wait, it is here. So it's like right here. You just do this. Oh, so close. Here, I think. Yes, okay. Ooh. It's close. Alright. I think I'm free to, like, jump down from here, but I just want to be careful. Right. Never actually successfully been down here while the fight's going on and I'm not being targeted, so... Yep. Here's Yulia. And that dude, I don't know what he's doing there, but yeah. I might be close enough though that I can switch targets though, so I don't really want to be down here because that lightning will hit me. So we have passed enough time that we can trigger the glitch again. I just don't want it to trigger from fall damage, or from suicide, so. There's a kill zone back here that we could use, though. We'll say the marble texture looks very nice in this. Gorgeous. Should be a kill box down there. There should be a kill box down there. There we go. Huh. All right. Oh, triggered. I'm gonna assume that triggered again. I really hope it triggered again. It did not. Dang it. Such a tragedy that doesn't trigger twice. A lot of the time. Oh well. That and go. Oh, I'm getting so lucky with that. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Now I'm stuck. Yeah, because there is an invisible box here, or invisible wall. And that invisible wall goes a ways out. Okay. That's why I try to be careful when I'm doing that. swear if that lightning hits me. That was close. Close. I mean, I've not figured out how to consistently do this bug. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now we get past that. Crouch for that. And now we should be past that dang invisible wall. Free to just run over here. We're just gonna chill down here now. I'm amazed those aren't hitting me. I don't know why they're not. It's possible that they can only render at a certain level. The level being the floor above me. But the hitbox themselves can be elevated or elevated. I don't know. Moved up or down. And that if you're down here it'll render higher up, but targeting you, it will hitbox or hitting you will be lower down at your level. But I don't know. I never had a clone to test this stuff with. I think it seems like 5 more minutes. Curious just to see if Yulia here teleports away when Vermilion Night triggers, or Vermilion Mirage gets low enough. If she teleports in, does this object of her move as well, or no? I don't know. I also have no idea why the mini us is here. Gangs all together. Can't open my inventory. Orbus. Oh hey, I just realized that's like kind of like one of the infinity symbols like on the back. It's infinity flux. Interesting. Very well symbolized like eternity or immortality sort of stuff. Since that's what the God Emperor is trying to do, I think. I don't know. Can this dude stop jumping away every single 2 seconds? It'd be phenomenal. So he could die faster. I want to see if Yulia leaves down here. I'm sorry, but you can't tell me this is a sausage. This is just rolled up pork. I mean, shit, there's even pork fat still in it, it looks like. Why? he just... I think he's above me trying to hit. I'm so confused why he's not hitting me with the lightning, though. Alright. He's most definitely aggroed on me. Try and summon him again. Oh, you know what? I can stay out of the range of the orbs. I stay behind a wall so they can't get me. That way I don't have to worry about them killing me. You kidding me right now? No, 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 no. Huh. He's got good leading. Here. Alright. Let's try power armor this time first. I knew he was going to jump, so I needed him to get closer. Or, I needed to get on the other side so he'd jump back towards the wall. Like, I could definitely beat him right now. Just go to the other side of the map and AFK, but I want to have two mini-me's in there, you know? I want two clones, two of my own mirages. Yulia Yulia has one mirage, I want two. Flex on her. Ow. Ow. Alright, now we just do this and make you jump. Oh, why did you not jump? You didn't jump backwards, bro. Okay, it didn't trigger at least. Getting somewhat unlucky with these triggers, I swear. Jump backwards, there you go. I am not getting it to trigger. Unless it did trigger earlier and I just missed it. I think it did though. Okay, it's fine. Trigger. There it goes, okay. And then... I don't think it triggered. So it's not consistent. That's obnoxious. Alright. Problem is, I can't do the fight now because of this bullshit, so I can't be in the room. It's such a shame. Also, can I just, like, do this? Will they just miss me? The answer is probably no. I can hope. Getting sniped by those is such bullshit. So what's his armor at for techno? Because it's doing 50 techno to him. I'm not sure it should actually be killing me. It shouldn't. It should only do 100 damage. So I am curious that... Ow. Just stand over here. I can. Does the 50 actually damage him? I don't think it does. Also, it's dumb that those pillars don't block anything other than your line of sight. Ow. Oh, no, I missed. It hit. Yeah, that ran out. I don't know if he's getting hit by it. I'm gonna try and get, like, under the arena, though. And then make it target him. Like, it might be hitting him. I don't know is the thing. Right here. Oh, beautiful. Getting slightly better at that. Should be good here. I just like running further than I need to, just to be sure. I can do this. So those don't seem to hit me now. Yeah, he must have been targeting me before. Are those 50s hitting him? Actually, like, I think those might actually be damaging him. Oh my gosh, I think they are. They totally are. Wait, he actually takes friendly fire from that? Oh. Yeah, actually he does. Wow. I didn't know that. Go to that because that's just a fun trivia fact for the wiki. That's tragic. Yeah. He changed targets. Damn it. I wonder if I can be outside of the arena then and get him to get these to target him. Because they're very shotgunny. I think that might actually line up. I was away enough from the door. Wait a minute, what if I get him to... Yeah, that definitely damaged. Oh, look here. No. Be careful of those. Those can go through the door? Oh, that's bullshit. That is actually genuine bullshit. Okay, cool. Don't agree with that. I can work around that, I guess, but that is bullshit. Ooh. Yep, yeah, those actually do damage him. That's funny. Wait, is there a point where that targets him? Or targets the clone? Maybe? It's definitely hitting him pretty often right here. What does it like? What if I come over here, maybe? I mean, I'd love it if it targeted the clone. Because then it would... It seems to be going in every random direction when I'm standing over here. Interesting. Okay, so I was probably 15 after or so when I last got the thing triggered. Well, not time 15 after, but like stream time. Like 2, so 17 after? 17, I guess. You know, I was gonna say, wait a minute. I wonder if this can damage Yulia too. Technically, you could do a friendly fire only challenge then and just skip every boss until you get to the final one here. And just have this bug trigger. I'm not gonna do that. That'd be so painful. Theoretically, you could do it. I could teleport out and kill this clone. I could actually get him to come over to the door. And I could like walk over to the door area. Once you're like here, they do go for you. I get close enough and they do target me. Do they despawn near the door? It looks like it. So if I'm just too close to the door, they don't. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, when he jumps towards the middle there, he tends to get hit by 2 or so. Which is good, that's 100 more damage, it's 4 ticks. He really does not like taking ticks. He likes jumping away way too much. But he took 150 there. Took 2 in the one before. There's 2 ticks right there, 3. So I think on average he takes about 2. Oh, there's 4, 5. Oh my gosh. Oh, that glorious, glorious damage. That is doing the damage I wish I was doing. I'm glad to see that this bug is a blessing in disguise here. How I want to get under there because he's actually getting kind of low. I just gotta be careful here. Because I've never been able to trigger Yulia while under the, you know, since you can't hit him from underneath, usually. Also because he just targets you and you die, so. I do have a video showing this off. Last time I was aiming more like this. That was close. Fortunately, you just can't get there from that. Yulia should be spawning soon. Yeah, I might be able to get some, like, damage over time effects on Vermilion Mirage with my main one. My main save. And see if I can get Yulia to spawn on me while from the DOT while I'm, like, jumping or falling off a cliff or something. I'll need to pull her out of the arena, or pull Vermilion or Mirage out of the arena to do that. It's entirely doable. I think that when I was making the video on how to do this, I think it took me like an hour or something to finally get it to trigger. Oh, there we go. I messed that up too. Just come over here, and we should be good. I feel like the orbs are probably targeting me at this point. Yep, there's Yulia. So nerve-wracking. Gonna get out of the arena area, so Hopefully he stops targeting me and focuses on the clone. Or, I guess it, Vermilion Mirage, isn't actually a gender. It doesn't have a gender as far as I know. It's just an it. Mirage. It's getting close now. Like really close. Doesn't disappear. Interesting. She take damage from the orbs. Well, that's Vermilion Mirage, and he definitely is. Looked like she may have. Okay, I got my answer about this though, so I want to go back up top and be able to look into the arena now. Wait, can I not get out? I'll probably get out over here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sure. I don't know if I've ever tried to get back after being back here. I don't think so. I don't actually know if I can. Looks like it. Okay, cool. I know these are just one-way walls over here. I take that back. They are not one-way walls. Oh. Interesting. That's a problem. Can't get up there. Don't know if I can drop down safely here. I don't think I've ever tried to get back. I never really had a reason to. Well, those two fight the clone. Oh, that's not good. Here's that. Okay. Nope. It's dead. Okay. Alright, now we can try and get in the trigger again. Or I think we might have a better shot at getting one of these guys to trigger it. I don't know, they have a fast attack speed. I like let them the last hit. I don't think that triggered. I don't know if it triggered or not. I hope not. There, maybe? Actually, that would have been about right. Because he missed the first couple. Interestingly enough. I really wish I knew if that first one triggered it. I know that one didn't. Actually didn't try to get hit by that overhead. I meant to dodge that. Yeah, I think, well, if I'm on the right side, he misses that follow-up, so maybe that's the trick. Because I think the next batch of attacks will be fast enough, or will be at just the right time there. Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. Come on, hit me again. Why didn't he hit me again? He literally just walked by like I wasn't attacking him or anything. Well, that's noxious. Alright, 41. 41, so 351. Till then, I guess we'll just... Whoops, that was almost bad. Let's do this. Do this while playing the long game. Well, while this does this thing, I'm gonna go do some laundry before I forget real quick, so I'll be back in a sec. little damage happens in several minutes. I guess you could use this to show how much HP the boss has, funnily enough. You'd be correct down to 25 damage. Maybe 50. Depends if the orbs hit. No, if you weren't using the orb glitch like this. Yeah, you could definitely do that. Yeah, since I'm out of range, those orbs are just going all over the place. Yulia should be spawning soon. Oh, 2 glorious hits there for 100 more damage. Oop, another one. Swear, the orbs are doing more damage than I am. Or my clone is. Oh, now it's getting some good damage in there. That was very nice. That is too. Watch Yulia just spawn on me while I'm not paying attention. I mean, you should, even if I'm paying attention, it doesn't really matter. I will just die. Oh, there she is. I think it's just because I'm out of the arena, they're not aggroing me. Well, I'm out of the arena, I mean, out of it and far enough away. Him standing in the middle, or Mirage standing in the middle is actually really, really nice. See, just takes so much damage. You know, that attack from Yulia might reach me. She's taking damage from that. Oh, so she does get friendly fired from it as well. Interesting. Some of those are making it awfully far out here. Those orbs. Like, really far. Holy shit. I'm gonna move back. I don't need to be hit by those. In fact, they do over 100 damage. It's kind of nutty. Yes, take that damage from Million. Holy shit. Million Mirage. I really don't like getting too close to the player character. It's not for long. I think the damage should increase, or the speed of which doing damage should increase once Mirage dies. Because I think Yulia is more aggressive. But she also does have some standoff attacks, which is annoying. Almost half HP. certainly looks like half HP. Come on, hit Mirage. Hit. 2, 3, oh, beautiful. 4. 5, oh, glorious. 6. Try and move over here a bit, so hopefully they hit. That sounds like Yulia, so he's probably... Mirage is probably over here. Try that. Now he is. Mirage is back, so let's try and lead the orbs. Mirage is back over here now. Jumping back shortly here, maybe not. Just trying to get the orbs to target them a little bit more. I don't know if it actually is because I can't see inside. But that's nice. Fifties there, 50. And bring them over here. The orbs over here to hit the Mirage a bit. There's one. I'm going to do. I really don't want to get too close. I just don't trust them not to aggro me and come out of the arena. I can probably trigger Yulia after this fight when we try spawning her in the air. I can probably trigger that with a bow and just lead him out of the arena, but far enough away that I can fire and just jump off the edge immediately before the arrow hits, and probably work. Man, I wish I could have gotten a second clone for this and speed this shit up. Just some corpses would have been good enough. Corpses and one target on top of the corpses would be beautiful. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you get EXP for killing Mirage. Oh, that's interesting. I've always been max level when I killed Mirage, so I didn't realize you got XP for that. 15,000 too is insane. And it is going a lot faster here, that's for sure. If she is actually aggroing him. Now, I don't want to get too close because she does have some teleport abilities. So I don't want her I don't want to get under the arena to try and get the orbs that go after her more. Because I don't need her aggroing me and then teleporting under the arena. Is she getting hit because I'm... Yeah, actually, I think she is getting hit because I'm like... They're still trying to kind of follow me. So when I do this, they're trying to lead me, lead the target, and hit her instead. Interesting. Because that's what it looks like's going on there. If I just like walk back and forth, I wonder if that increases the chance. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I'm so tired right now. Really shouldn't have gone to bed so late. We are so close. I'm so glad she's actually keeping aggro and just non-stop melee attacking instead of running away. It's also nice getting those occasional 50 damage orb hits. Yeah, those orbs flying out of the doors. I need to sketch. Those 50s are so nice. Almost there. Two more. Couple more and two more, and that is game. Oh, let's go. What would it even do when I'm not in the arena? Wait, I wonder if it will show me the doorway. Yeah, still shows the particles.
And you will always be
No, it just shows me outside.
What's been set in motion?
Not in the
forever
doorway, though.
be out of your grasp.
But I wasn't standing right there. Oh. So it does move you. Interesting. think that fight took half an hour. With help. I wonder if that means you can actually get, like, the other enemies into the boss arena and have them get hit by that attack, too? I don't know. Oh. Still got about 45 minutes of stream left. Let's see if we can use some stuff. Attack speed, no. Bonk, no. No test. Let me just make a copy of main real quick.
Hello there.
Oh yeah. I'll unequip that so I don't have such high encumbrance so I can actually constantly roll. Here. Oh, that actually worked? Okay. Not work. Wait a minute, I can just do this. There we go. Need the crit. This one here. Let me up. This right here is why I prefer my desert skip of just don't load the area. So I've not figured out a way to do this consistently. Or consistently fast. You need to get on that edge and then like do that. There we go. It's one way, kind of. Yeah, we'll just go this way. I wasn't sure if that was gonna kill me, but it is faster. It didn't, so worked out. Yeah, I guess we'll be killing Belisarius just because I don't feel like doing his skip. Actually, no. You can do his. His is pretty easy. We'll just not load the zone. Now this skip is actually a lot faster doing it this way rather than doing normal skip. Like just load canceling is a lot faster than trying to get above his arena. Until you do that. But you can climb that cliff there and then go over top along that wall. But that takes longer than just skipping this cutscene. And honestly, loading the zone it takes about as long as using the seamless load, so this way is just faster. Oh, one sec. That's a bit loud. That's better. There are also now no enemies to be screaming at us, so that's always nice too. I believe it's this one, then you circle back. It's here, and then you circle back. What was that one? Oh, I'm not invisible. Do it. I was hoping I was going to be invisible because it'd be funny. Alright, we don't care about what you call them. I think you can just suicide here and it should take you right to the Vermilion Fields. In fact, I think you can do it. Oh, this is the first place after the loading zone. Yeah. So I should be in Vermilion Fields now. No. Oh, that's right. That breaks it. Shit. Well, kinda. Oh, crap. That's right. I was testing that for speedrun strats. And, yeah, learned that the hard way. Now you guys get to see what happens. It would shave, I think like a second and a half off or so. Being able to just suicide there instead of run over to the thing. Oh, interesting. Ow. Alright, we're gonna still not load his area. Alright. Killing the homunculus doesn't actually matter. It's also great just how easy it is to load cancel the area. Like right there. Turn off. Load canceled. Easy, easy. I do have to wonder how well this would work if you did more of a chunk loading system rather than a zone loading system like they do. So like over here, the interior of the labyrinth would be a chunk. It is harder to do in this sort of game, or at least some of the areas where you can see vast areas. Well, that's a fair critique, but... it'd probably help. Well, as I say, it would probably help because you wouldn't have to load all the enemies, but the enemies like causing lag anyways. So ideally you want to have the spawning of enemies on a separate thread, but I don't know if you, Unreal can handle that. I think it's this way. Really try not to fall asleep. Yeah, so... oh, it does still trigger. Okay, that's good to know. Last time I did this, I believe I could just run over top of it. Oh, hey look, my corpse. Yeah, my hope was, without triggering the cutscene, to just die. Doesn't work. Because as you saw, you just get yeeted back to wherever you were last before this area. So. Alright. I forgot to pick up those in the other run. Oh well, doesn't matter. Just I realized I didn't get those items. Let's see, so I'm trying to think, for a speed run, what could you do here to speed it up? Well, maybe there's... I don't think you can, like, climb these walls. I think I missed that, too. Aberrant's blood is very nice, though. Thank you. I don't think you can actually climb up these, or up them enough. And you can't place a homunculus down here. I think that feature got removed. If you could get up there, I mean that's a fair distance for a skip, but I don't think you can, is the thing. Most of these walls are not climbable in a sense that you can get up them. They're climbable in the sense that you can clip into them, which is not very useful for going up. Yeah. I don't think you could get up there. If you could, I don't think it'd be consistent enough. Right here looks like maybe, but like it's just too sheer. Yeah. So I don't think there's actually a good skip for this area. And there might be one where you could like clip through something around here to get through this. In fact, that's probably the most likely. Like, flip through something over here, maybe. I don't think it would work. Wait, what? Lever's right there. Wait a minute. Maybe. No shot. Oh my lord, that's a skip and a half. Oh my god. That's actually kind of nuts for a skip right there. Holy shit. No fucking way, dude. Like, what? You can get good at that one. Trying to think how much time that saves. At least 15-30 seconds, I think. And like, you don't even need to pull that lever. You can just go. Oh my god. That's actually kind of nutty. I don't think you can skip any of this stuff. Maybe. Why those guys just... I was gonna say, I can't actually do much to this guy. Here we go. I do want to grab a weapon so I can actually deal with this guy up here. I think he stopped following me though. There we go. A little bit easier. Alright, so next biggest skip is either get to the top or more likely get to that lever. I don't know if there's any actual spots in here where you can clip through a wall to get up though. Looks like you could clip through this, maybe? Like, it doesn't look like this is actually scalable here. Looks like there's something here? I mean, maybe. I mean, the brick section, there's not going to be anything you can grab. I thought this just turned into, let's try and find more skips for speedrun. Yeah, I don't think there's any here. Going down there is gonna lose more time than it saves. In fact, this might just drop you down there, honestly. I don't think there's gonna be any time save here. Now that looks like something you could clip through. This right here looks like something you could grab, so does this, but I don't think you're actually... I don't think it's high enough up to grab it. Like, I think we're just too close to it in order to do that. Hmm? No. Some weird hitboxes here. I don't think that's gonna work though. Don't think so. Like, none of these are gonna be scalable. Now keep in mind, normally there's gonna be enemies here, so that also puts more time constraints on you. I mean, I don't think the player can climb this. I know the enemies can yeet themselves up it by accident. I don't think the player can. What? This doesn't really help because, yeah, I need to get over there. So I can, yeah, I mean, there's no way getting up top is going to be faster from doing scaling rather than that. Yeah, I just don't see us finding a faster route to get up there than just using the stairs. No. This is still going to be the fastest way here. Granted, this going from like up here to this is probably going to be faster right there. I don't know that it's fast enough to matter, and if you miss that, then you're going to lose time. I need a Ring of Brilliance. Power, attack, speed. I have that on. Always Ring of Brilliance. Oh, also need to swap this with the Chrono Blade. Oh, they're stabs. I think they're here yet. Alright, first off, I need to make sure I can actually trigger this. Piercing arrows. Alright, so that's going to take 2 shots. Good to know. Well, thank God I died before Yulia hit me. Otherwise, it would have been more entropy that I don't need. I mean, I did mention earlier that it doesn't really matter, but I think my character is up to like 30 or 40% entropy. Where's entropy? 47? Yeah. Alright. Alright, so you are right here. Perfect. So, Mirage is going to be activated. That's why you see the lightning there. So we're just going to wait for Mirage to come down here. Oh, sorry about sorry about that, guys. I got caught in my throat there. Alright, so we're gonna wait for Mirage to come down here a little bit. Perfect. And now we are gonna come up here. And then activate the fight, come out here, and then get our ass kicked. Yep, of course. That is the downside to that, is they're very good at doing that. my body seriously fall away from it so it didn't hit? That's obnoxious. Hmm. Alright, that'll trigger. Perfect. And then we get to watch Mirage come down here. I don't know if those hit. Just in case. Alright, I want Mirage to come a bit closer this time. Perfect. Alright. Get the piercing arrows out. That didn't trigger him? Oh, that's tragic. Come on. So actually, if I trigger it like that, Yulia won't spawn until that attack is done. So she won't spawn mid-attack sequence. Okay. Let Mirage come on down. Spawn back out. Alright. Mirage, where did you go? Ooh, that was close. Where did Mirage? Ah, there he is. Alright, got one more of those. Oh, why did he not spawn? I'm alive. Why did she not spawn? Because she's there. Now I'm intrigued. I might just stick to metal arrows right now, though. I don't want to waste all my piercing ones. I'm really intrigued to see if I can kill something with fall damage, because I've never seen that actually happen before. It's always so funny watching him just run out after you. Just like, oh. Just looks like a normal enemy since there's no boss bar active right now. It's not a bad hit. Oh, did I actually? Okay, so I put lacerate on him. Okay. Not actually ideal. Why is she not spawning? Now I have to see if she actually will spawn down here and just let her try. 'Cause it might be she just won't spawn if you're already in the air or something. Or like too far away from the ground, or maybe she has to spawn in here. I don't know. I know I've spawned her outside before. I think my body fell too far away there. Oh, it's in. Counted. Nice. Yeah, we'll say I did not expect to find a major time save in this area. Vermilion Fields I thought was pretty much set for its time, so I am super hyped to try that out. We'll have to see if we can get sub 15 minutes. No. Okay, lacerate did not proc. It's kind of good. Okay. Didn't proc there either. Okay. Why is she not spawning here? Is it just because I'm on the ledge here? Why did I kill Vermilion Mirage then? She's not out. Okay, where's she at? Huh. I'm trying to like think about where she could be. She could be up in the arena. I suppose she could technically be like below this area. She might not have just might not have spawned in yet because of my location or something. Wait. No, what? I'm in the boss fight and I can open my... That's a new one. Okay, that stutter there made me think I was about to get clapped. Oh! Oh! That's interesting. Nope, 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 nope. I didn't die there. Okay, okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, she's... Alright, so if I get far enough away, she could teleport to me. Strut Master Yulia. Oh, that's not fair, game. I literally was pressing the buttons to make sure that didn't fucking happen. Just rolled in the wrong freaking direction. So you can do it. Okay. 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 Now what happens if she falls off into a death pit? Into a kill zone? The question is there a kill zone I can trigger over here? I don't think there's one here. Nope, that's a fall damage spot. Oh, wait a minute. There is one. Technically. How do I kill him, though? Let's see. Because there's no spots up here where I can see into the arena. Like, if I can get up and out of here, that could do it. But I can't really do that with him on my butt. I'd have to get up here well, no, I could get up here. I do need my character to have that ability. Dash. Yep. And then I have to be able to do it consistently enough. First, let's see if there's a different area over here I could possibly find a kill zone for. I don't think you can get up. Oh, wait. Wait. What? Why? It's a one-way. I'm trapped. It's a one-way fucking box in here. That's. Wait, maybe? No, it's a one-way box. I can't get out. That's funny, actually. Interesting. Yeah, I've never actually tried to do much over here because it just wasn't something I needed to do. Wait, what? I can walk through that tree? Oh, that's cool. Wait a minute. Under the stairs. Under the sea. Under the... No, that's also a fall kill. Fall damage kill, right? You just crouch here. Yeah, none of this is a kill zone. This is all fall damage. I think the only one is behind. Unless I walk super far. Well, I could walk super far, actually. Like, I don't need this to be done right away. I could literally just, like, fall down here. She will teleport to me. And I can, like, go down here. hopefully roll that rather than hit it like that. Yeah, and then I can just do this. Because there's a... Okay. That's where we're going, I think. And that's actually a far enough jump. I can probably... Or far enough distance. A long enough fall. I think I can time it. Right? Okay. We got a game plan. I want to see her die. Granted, I will die first, but I don't care. It's worth it. I wonder if there's like a spot I could jump that puts us in like 2 different spots. Like I could jump here and land there, or she falls there or something. Maybe? I don't know. You know, I don't know why I was thinking I might shoot Raj there early. It's like, I can't do damage until the battle starts. Alright. Now I can do damage. Alright, so I can just kill Mirage here and not have to deal with all this bullshit. It's actually really nice. Ooh, that was a nice hit. Ooh, double damage. Alright, buddy. Come on, Mirage. Back up. So surprised that didn't hit me. Come on. Egypt. Let's see. Dang head, dude. Alright, that'll kill. I do love that I'm now out of combat, technically. Wait, why didn't my... Oh no, I used all my... Yeah, that's right. So now I can just do this. Spawn her. That is... You know, I need to use the armor ability, I think. That's tragic. Alright, let's go. We got this. We got the plan. We know what we're doing. Being fucked on the stairs, apparently. It's okay. Got the plan. Oh. Sound like it's still hit. Might be active. He's active. Let's go. Some good lacerate stacks going though. I didn't know lacerate could trigger Vindicator. Vindicator? No. Mindbreaker. I didn't know it could trigger that. That's interesting. Hey Tay, what's up? How's it going? Alright, Yulia, fuck yourself. Yep, fuck your goddamn self. Hopefully you slept well. Oh no. Oh no, I am so dead. Nope, nope. We're live, we're live. Oh, she did that move. Fuck you, Yulia. I finished the challenge run I was doing, so right now I'm just messing around trying to see if I can kill an enemy via fall damage or, well, not fall damage, but kill zones. Because normally they don't fall in this game. So you can't actually do it normally. The final boss has a teleport ability that might do the trick. So you get to see quite a few glitches being used here. Also, this is the final zone. So, enjoy some spoilers of how beautiful this zone is. And how much of a dick this final boss is. So currently I'm making use of a glitch to get, two glitches to get bosses out of their arena. The first one was me dying and you heard the damage go during that black screen. That's the ring I have dealing damage while the zone is loading, so the boss gets aggroed to me when it normally would not be. Oh shit, that's not good at all. Well, I can make use of that maybe. The second glitch is using the twin blade on my back. Did not half the damage game. To get back out of the boss arena after triggering them, because using the ring to aggro them doesn't actually trigger the fight, so they won't take damage. So you have to do both together if you want to fight a boss outside of the arena. Now I'm just trying to wait for the boss to come down here. I'm not sure if it's going to be honest. I don't think she does the teleport move until later, so that's a bit of a shame. see. Can I kill these guys? Well, but yes. Make this jump, surely. Oh, I do. I gotta go all the way back up there. Kill Vermilion, and then try and fight her solo. You also missed me finding a new, really good speedrun glitch. Or skip. I'm gonna fight these guys. I'm just gonna not fight them. Now put that away now. I don't think this skip here is worth it. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. It's like half a second save, maybe a second. Really easy to mess up. I don't think that one's gonna happen. Yep, I have the world record in one category and tied for world record in a second category. Yulia, did you break? Okay. Three stacks of lacerate? Damn. And dazed? Alright. Now that is ready. Poison? No. The debuff I put on them was lacerate, so bleed damage. I don't know why the AI broke that badly, but happens, I guess. Now I just have to wait for the AI to teleport. Like that. Oh, bad AI. Oh, don't you do this. Oh no. I don't know what just happened there. It just shoved me off the ledge with a stun. Okay. Cool. So yeah, the ring I'm talking about is Ring of Brilliance. Cause an AoE the damage around me. It's really bad. That was the challenge run I just did, was killing everything with that ring, which maxes out at 25 damage. It's not good. Some of the fights took literally 40 minutes of continuous damage. But if I die right here, where the boss spawns, it'll activate them, so they... right here, you can see. So, it'll come after me, is why the lightning happens right there. When I spawn. But it's not in actual fight mode yet, so if I do damage to it, like this... you can see the damage number, but doesn't actually do damage. Or at least... it just had like a million kind of HP or something ridiculous, so. So we have to activate the fight using this, which saves your position, and then you can go back to it if you use it fast enough. We're not going to fight you on the stairs this time, because that's how we get bad things to happen. Just gotta do this. Yeah, the ring cap... You little shit. The ring capping out at 25 damage compared to doing 3,000 damage right there. You can kind of see how it's really, really bad. You idiot. Why are you getting... What are you doing, dude? I mean, he's trying his best, I suppose. Not kill you? There you go. Alright, so now we're technically out of combat. In the mid boss fight, we are not in combat. That is insane to me. Can pop that. Activate this armor. Spawn her, because we weren't close enough to her arena, apparently. Oh, you're going to do a different move. And then run to here. Also, I adore this boss music. It is so good. I think it fits the zone perfectly as well. Oh my god, how did that miss? Huh. Entropy grows. Violin is gorgeous. I need to jump earlier, I think, so she actually follows me better. Yeah, the categories I do for speedrunning this game, I mostly do any new game plus any percent. So you beat the game once and then start new game plus. That's where it starts. You can use any bugs and glitches. That's what I normally do. The record is about 16 minutes. I'd love to do sub 15. The other run I do is Conrad percent, where you start a new game and try and beat the first boss as fast as possible. That one's about 5 minutes, 5 seconds, I think, is the record. Funnily enough, me and the other person tied for it, doing completely different styles. They had a much better... They were much better at combat than I am, but I did a... It is very niche, yes. They had really good... only a couple runners, really. I think about 3 or 4. The other player had really good combat. I had much better pathing, so we worked out at the same time. I'm getting such bad luck with these crits. There we go, that's better. Okay. Yep, that would have killed me. I sure that stuns. It's just far enough to stun. It is also far enough to stun. This spawn. Yes. You're not gonna teleport on me? No? Dang. I'm kind of going towards she doesn't die from fall damage. Oh, I definitely don't think she dies from fall damage. I don't think she dies from kill zones either, but can't. This thing requires me to get her into a kill zone. I don't. Yeah, maybe that's close enough. Oh, it's close enough. Oh, that was almost bad. There we go. That's a good stack of lacerate. Really nice stack of lacerate. Okay, you should be dead here. Oh, bitch. Nope. Is she just standing in the air? I feel like she is. Okay, is there a better spot I can do this on? Like, I feel like something like this would be better where I can do that. Like, with a further drop would be ideal. I mean, maybe here. Actually, maybe. I mean, it could also just do a new game plus speedrun. Could also be fun. But I am fairly rusty and I haven't done it in a hot minute. Is that you saying you want to see a new game plus speedrun, Tay? Well, a practice run. Okay. Let me copy the game plus run. Backups. The game plus. I won't have a timer for this, but this will be what the run is. So the timer starts once the old space, the skip, shows up right here. So that's where the timer starts. Ah, okay, so that was a bit slow. So you suicide right here, because it's faster to suicide, at least on my computer, and get to the spawn right there.
You don't talk much, do you?
So this ladder is pretty important. In my original run, I actually didn't. Totally forgot about it. Didn't know about it. Completely missed it. That was fun. Had to redo my whole save just to get that back. So we do this, which you saw Evie and I using in our challenge run. It's just faster to skip that via the jump. And then on these ladders, you actually want to start pressing F early, because you can do a ladder skip. And it only matters at the very end when it triggers to look for a ladder. Now I'm drawing a blank here. Go. Okay, we go over here. So if you hold F early, then it lets you skip a bit sooner. Which is also important right over here, just so you can get out without taking damage from those guys. Oh, well, that got saved. I don't know what Evie was talking about with there being a door there. I draw these invisible enemies that just get in the way.
I hope you don't judge what you see. We both.
Do I need to do that? No, but it's fun. Talk to Yulia, get a little bit of XP. So I used to use a level load glitch, which you'll see shortly, but for this level, however, I found a better skip that doesn't use it, which means it's just all around better because it's a faster skip when it works. And it also level load cancel glitches usually take longer than just loading the level itself. So not using that is actually pretty great. And this is a very unintended area here. How about this game? It's great. Okay, so now we have to use power armor and we jump. So the only way to negate fall damage is to land on an enemy, or an entity, I should say. And we use the power armor so that when he hits me there, I don't die. Alright, now for the load cancel bug. Seamless transition on. So now we get to look down into the hole between this crack. Hard to see though. Where is it? There we go. Is that it? I think I waited too long. The load cancel on desert is very finicky, and I think I waited far too long to cancel it. We'll see. No, I might as well use that. Yep. So, because the handler and the spawn are both here, we didn't get the load cancel glitch, which means we have to use a slightly possibly longer route. I'm not actually sure. Wait. Oh, that actually kind of helped having an enemy down there. That sped it up, sped this skip up a little bit, or at least made it more consistent. I hate this skip. The load cancel glitch on the level makes this a lot easier. Because I can just run right on through. I don't have to do all this climbing. I'm a lot rustier at this section here because I don't normally use it. There we go. Now this one's a much easier load cancel to initiate, so much better. Pop that while it's jittering. So once we see right there, we come in here and turn off seamless transition, and the level stops loading. Hence, load cancel bug. And now, the homunculus and the handler that are normally right here are no longer here. The boss that's in this arena is no longer here. It does trigger the cutscene, funnily enough. It's not always the case. There's one or two cutscenes that don't get triggered with the cancel. That one does. There's also no enemies in the maze because of the bug. Yeah, no, it's one more and then we come back. I never actually learned how to do the maze, I just guess every time. Which is, really risky for a speedrun. Definitely don't recommend guessing if you want to do a speed run on this. There is a map on the wiki as well. I just don't use it. I love the first load stutter. Alright, so the new glitch I found is actually just walk over here, glitch into this wall, and you just skip all that. Welcome in, Sakai. Hopefully you had good eeps. You know, I prefer not dying when I don't want to. So that skip just saved 15-30 seconds at least. And we just die. And these levers are moving our spawn upwards. So, we don't need to find new spawns. That one we just spawned at is gonna just increase its level. Okay, 6 is even. Yeah, I don't know if that one's worth it. It probably is. That little just cut across rather than go further around. And just like that, we're at the final boss. Okay, so now we do this. We get the piercing arrows. We get number 2, number 3 potion. And done. That's the speed run. Oh shit, that was close to sub 15. Oh man. Oh shoot, I might have to clean that up. That is so close to sub 15. Yeah, that's the speed run right there. Like, the hardest part about doing the New Game Plus speedrun is really just making the save for it, because you have to find everything in New Game that you want first, and then commit to it, and then beat the boss. I have quite a few save files, honestly, so if like someone wanted to, they could definitely ask. I'd be like, yeah, you can use them if you want to try. No one's asked. It's sad. Yeah, screw it. Let's do the Conrad percent too. So it's gonna start at like 47-ish. Pretty much spot on. What? Die. Let's die faster. Conrad percent is definitely one I recommend people at least try if they enjoy the game, because it's just a really fun and quick speed run. Just start a new game, you run the Conrad, and that's that. I mean, me personally, I have zero combat skill in this game. I'm not very good. Well, I'm okay now that I tried the parry build and stuff, but I'm not great. But you don't have to be that great in order to do the run. Yeah, I think right about here, maybe. Can I open my inventory? No. Here? No. Maybe here? No. I'm not sure I'm going to be allowed to open my inventory. It sucks. Oh, that was sad. Okay, I can open it right here. Let me open it. Let me open it, game. There we go. So I do it with the Rusty Claymore, because I like the Rusty Claymore. Oh no. I missed. Alright, there we go. That's the pathing that saved me enough time to get the world record.
And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for.
Oh.
Let us be quick then.
Ow. Alright, this should make him jump. No. Free hit. Now he jumps. Come on, jump. No. Okay. No free hits. That's it. And that's Conrad % done. Yeah, don't forget to get some rest, okay? Get a nap today if you have time. So that took me 47. Yeah, 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Definitely not world record there, but I mean, that's third place right there, or second place, however you count that. I missed 20 seconds, something like that. And that's why I like Conrad %. It's easy to do. Even if you don't get, you know, first place, it's still really good. Got to party by taking naps. I think that's probably where I'm going to call it today, though. Almost 6 here. Hope you guys enjoyed the speed run. 2 speed runs at the end there. A lot more exciting than the previous gameplay of earlier in the stream. Well, you should have been here sooner. Alright. Thank you all for stopping by. I'll talk to you next time. Bye.